life. So there is no such thing as past, present, and future. So beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. So in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and the future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future, and that is why you call as whatever has happened, whatever is happening, and whatever is yet to happen is already clearly recorded. Yes. So without further delay, we'll understand more about who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. He is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has literally made the science of manifestation, yoga, and temple based universities a lifestyle for humanity. So he is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajam, the present 293rd Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shamala Peeta Sarvajna Peetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. He is the present, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders. And he is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, most read and watched, who has authored more than 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles, and over 20 million copies of books and articles which are sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses have been delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and Bhagavan has enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, the Bhagavad Gita, the Upanishads, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras. So Bhagavan is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. And Bhagavan is a reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanyas, the Rudras, the Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyasis. Bhagavan is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. And he is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystems, founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajna Peethas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Yes. So with no further delay, we'll be moving on to the demonstration of the extraordinary powers of third eye. And we'll be having Balasan joining with us today in the next few minutes, and we'll be right after a short break. So thank you, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Yes, Nithyananda, everyone, welcome back. So we have Manitya Virajananda joining with us, the Nithyananda Yogi and Balasan. So who will be helping and supporting us and also be demonstrating the powers of third eye today. Yes. So now we'll understand the basics of manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis.
Yes. So, Balsans and the Nityananda yogis, who are initiated disciples of the supreme point of Hinduism, will be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers which is awakened in us through the power of Diksha or the initiation.
Yes. So in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we'll also be manifesting the following powers: the third eye power, the seeing with your two eyes blindfolded, and scanning the thought current. Yes.
Yes. So, what exactly are these Shaktis which we have been talking about? So, in the Vedas, in the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva has revealed in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest the 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis or the divine powers. Manifesting powers or the Shaktis are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and power and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest the divine. Rather, not from the cognition that you are a man and you need to reach the divine.
Yes. So Shaktis, they express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and a high integrity with the Guru. Whereas Siddhis are the powers that manifest from the tapas of penance for enlightenment. So Shaktis are literally the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis, they manifest when you're on the path of enlightenment.
So, Shaktis are manifested through an ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. But Siddhis will divert you from the very enlightenment itself. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent.
Yes. So who is the source of all these Shaktis? So Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, all pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. So, as a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, that is rejuvenation, Throbhava, which is pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities.
Yes, so the supreme point of Hinduism is the 1008 living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, the great cosmic godless Hindu nation. So ever since the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in the modern day, the supreme point of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transporting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished ever before.
Yes. So the knowledge and this science of manifesting these Shaktis are literally passed down from one generation to the other through Diksha, through initiation by the enlightened Guru. So you can see the lineage of the various Gurus, the Guru Parampara, who literally initiated Bhagavan into all these sciences from various disciplines of Vedanta, of Tantra, of Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, the Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. Yes.
So how do you awaken these divine Shaktis in all of us? Yes, so the every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, mapped into your consciousness, which is Prajna, manifests as possibility and powers of every being, which is the Prajnana.
Diksha.
Yes, so this science of manifesting power is been transmitted to all of us through the power of Diksha, which is initiation, which can be transmitted either in three ways, either by sparsha, touch, nayana, look, mantra, or mantra. So let's now watch a short clip on what exactly is initiation and what are the benefits of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham.
Yes. So the science of power manifestation is been authenticated through four aspects or evidence or pramanas in Hinduism. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. And the second is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified the science of power manifestation.
Yes, the next is the Atma Pramana, the experience of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, his personal experience of manifestation, and next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Yes, so Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. So Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, whereas agamas or the scriptures, where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti, that which is being heard, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. That they are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures are called the Shastra Pramana.
Yes, so let's get ready to witness the exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Before moving on to that, we'll be understanding and we'll be chanting these various pramanas of the power of third eye.
So the first power which all of you guys will be witnessing is the power of third eye reading. Yes, so the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye reading comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34. Kapalantar manonyasa tishthan milita lochanaha kramena manaso dhaidyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any moment having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and inner space, to the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Laksham. By having the vision beyond the sight, it reveals any object or place attaining space or oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where it is taken from the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, chapter 11, verse 8, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna says to Arjuna, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva sa chakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogameshwaram. The translation goes, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana, the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna in the power of third eye to behold Sri Krishna's Vishvarupa Darshan, which is the vision of Sri Krishna's cosmic form. The 11th chapter of the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Sri Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Sri Krishna through the third eye. The third is the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji shares in his own words that the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree vision, the 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all that as me. And the Pratyaksha Pramana, scientific study which is done on the power manifestation, where there's a compare between the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states using the positron emission tomography. So when doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep state of samadhi, only the third eye region is active and alive, and rest 90% of the brain is at rest and at peace. Now let us all now witness the Sakshi Pramana for the power of third eye reading done by the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Parashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Shiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So along with me over here, yes. So along with me over here, I have Ma Nitya Brahma Yogananda, who will be assisting in this power of third eye reading. So along with me over here, I have the medically tested eye band. So you can see in the front, there's the black color sheet. And if you see at the back, there's 2 holes, there's 2 sockets. So once you wear the eye band on, your eyes goes there and gets locked up, gets settled over there. And there is nice thick sponge, a squishy sponge, which is comfortable, which is nice and squishy, and does not let any sort of light to pass through it. Yes. So this same eye band, Ma Brahma Yoga will be pulling it on me to manifest the power of third eye reading. Yes, Mahamari, is it comfortable for you? Yes. So to make this power manifestation even more authentic, if I want any sort of adjustment in the eye band to be made, I will request my Brahma Yoga to do it for me, so that it shows very authentically that I'm not touching the eye band at all. And I'll move to my right, left, up, and down, and all around. So you can see that the eye band, the sponge, is completely intact to my face. Okay. So now, all the viewers out there who are watching through YouTube, I request all of you to post any kinds of emojis that you like me to read. Any kind of emojis or some numbers, number patterns, or words, sentence, anything that you like to witness the power of the power of third eye reading. Yes, so the latest comment which is posted in Kailas at SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel is by an account named Seven Searchful has posted Om Mahasadashiva. The Om, the both O and M is in capital letters, and Mahasadashiva, the M is capital. And right before that, Emmanuel Ananga has posted Nithyananda. And Ma Kishori Anand has posted Om Nithyananda Paramishoha, Namaste emoji, a daisy flower emoji, again a Namaste emoji, a daisy flower, a Namaste, a daisy flower, a Namaste, a daisy flower, and a Namaste, and a daisy flower emoji. Yes. Chen Ki Wen has posted, Amma, I chose to manifest SJV. Please bless me. Thank you. Yes, Soma Eva Anderson has posted, Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam. Anybody else would like to post? Yes. So Ma Brahmayoga, so whatever I read so far, is it correct or like what is it?
Yes, whatever you read so far was completely correct and there was no mistake.
Yes. So again, the latest comment is posted by Chen Ki Wen. As posted, as I wish tatas do. I mean, like basically just tatas do. But I think Aya's posted like it's TATASDU. Tatas do. No problem. Yes. So now I'll be removing the IBAN. And you can still see that the sponge is still intact, completely intact to the IBAN, to the sheet. Yes. So now we'll be moving on to the next power of poly scanning after a short break.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Yes. So in the power of body scanning, the initiated disciples of the supreme point of Hinduism will be scanning the illnesses, diseases, and medically diagnosed issues, and also provide the best solution through that awakened third eye. Let us now go through the Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning, which comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmataraani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajate param. The translation goes, Bhagwan Parashakti says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutes principle of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in the source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. The power of the Apta Pramana of the power of body scanning comes from the very own life of Agastya, where one day he was sitting with his disciples and a person comes to him for a body scan. And Agastya uses the power of body scan and finds out that he has a headache, and the root of that headache is there's a small tear at top of frog which is sitting on the person's brain. And immediately Agastya turned to his disciple named Terayar and instructs him to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog from the person's brain. After the person is healed and cured of the headache, the person got healed and also got cured from the headache. Thus, he gained the name Terayar. The Apta Pramana for the power of body scanning, where Swamiji beautifully shares in his own words very beautifully that only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostics methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the power of body scanning, I found out what the problems, the imbalances had happened, and where the balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And the Sakshi Pramana, where thousands of initiated disciples across the globe have experienced and manifest this power of body scanning. And let us now witness a live Sakshi Pramana, the power of body scanning. So those of you who wanted a body scan done by the Balasans of the Nithyananda Yogis and the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul and the Nithyananda Yogis, you can comment below on Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Yes. So there's a person named Seven Searchful and has posted, please scan my body, I'm Ahmed. Yes. Ma Brahma Yoga, you'll be scanning for Aya Ahmed. Yes. And there's also a person named Suresh Shah. So Ma Soni, you'll be scanning for the person named Suresh Shah.
Yes, so I did the body scanning for Ahmed Aya, and Aya, what Parameshwar revealed to me is that right now, currently, you don't have any problems. The only problem you have is you're having really bad headaches. You're having really bad headaches. That's the only problem you're having. And Parameshwar revealed that the solution for that is just grind a little neem paste and just smell it on your full forehead just before going to sleep. And throughout the day, keep basma on your forehead, and that will help you. Your headache will also heal.
Wonderful manifestation. Yes, there's a person named Cheng Ki Wen has asked, please scan my mom. Thank you so much. Yes, Mahavidya. Yes, you can scan for Cheng Ki Wen. And there's also a person named Zhang Lingxi. Yes, Nithyananda Zhang Lingxi. Nice to meet you on the YouTube comment section. And yes, so you're a poster. You also want a scan. Yes, Ma Brahma Yoga will be doing the scan for you. Yes, Ma Zoni, you can reveal, Ma.
I did the body scanning for Suresh Aya, and Parameshwar reveals that Aya, that you don't have any problem in your body, but whatever you do, your body gets really tired. So, so the solution Parameshwar reveals as to do Nirahara.
Wonderful.
So Nithyananda, this is a scan for Ma Chen Ki Wen's mom. Ma, this is so body scanning for you, blood pressure. So please see, she's also on medication, and she's taking her medications. But please watch, she sometimes is taking less. So whatever is the prescribed, from the doctor, she's actually taking little less. So just watch out for that. Just give her a little more understanding of what's happening. Also, Ma, if you please ensure that she's having her haritaki, her healing will happen faster. Yes, so I did the body scanning for Zhang Lingxi, and Ma, what Parameshwar revealed to me is that you're having weak kidneys, and that is because of the amount of chemicals which you're inhaling throughout the day, because the place in which you're staying has a lot of chemicals in the air. So Parameshwar revealed that at least for 1 month's time, you should go away from all of that. Maybe you can go to your grandmother's house or something, but immediately you should move away from those chemicals. And in that 1 month's time, when you are away from all of that, you should make sure that continuously in your whole house, a strong turmeric smell is there all the time, turmeric and neem smell. And also drink a lot of, every morning and night, drink castor oil and have haritaki. And if you follow these few things, you'll see that soon your kidneys will also become strong. And you'll not only will your kidneys become strong, you'll see that you'll start becoming more active, more alive, or any other small problems that you have. If you have a head pain, or if you get any small tiny pain in your body, also will reduce a lot.
Yes. So there's a person named Israel Om Israel is posted. How can I scan? Yes, Aya. So this whole Devi Parashakti is Akashic, where you will get initiated into these extraordinary powers of Parameshiva, and at the end of this Bhav's meditation, at the end of the Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, you'll be going through a 42-minute power manifestation session where you will be manifesting the powers for others. Yes. So if you want to scan, it's just through the power of Diksha, power of initiation, where the avatar, when you see the avatar, or when the avatar sees you physically, when the avatar touches you, or just by hearing to avatar's words, you get initiated into these powers of Parameshiva. And at the end result, you also will be manifesting these same powers for others. So with this, I would like to move ahead to the next segment of the Parashakti's Akashic reading, and thanking all the viewers who have joined us in this segment of Power Manifestation. And we'll be moving ahead to the next segment after a short break. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala.
Yes, so due to high requests for the power of body scanning, we are back again. And yes, so and like Ma Cheng Ki Wen has come back and has posted that thank you so much and it's very accurate. Yes, Ma, third eye can actually go even more accurate, even like not so like doctors cannot find the root cause of what you're suffering from. But the third eye identifies the root of all the sufferings which you're going through in your life and gives you the best, easiest, and the quickest way in which you can get rid of the problem. So, if you would like to have in body scanning, you can post in the comment section below. Yes, Manish Chaubisha has posted, please scan Hima. Yes, Ma Sony will be scanning for you, yeah? Anybody else? Yes, so Sumi Murali IS posted still have pain in the neck region. Yes, Ma Mahavidya. Yes, Sumi Murali Ma Mahavidya will be scanning for you. Yes, so Ma Brahma Yoga. Could you share us the first boy skin experience that you had with, like, the first boy skin experience that you had?
Yes, so actually the first body scanning demo experience, like body scanning, I have been manifesting body scanning for a long time, but I think around last year, at the starting of last year, I became like demo ready. I started going for demos for the power of body scanning. So how it originally started is every weekend I used to come here and I used to do a body scanning for Kalpataru demo, and that time like the host will pick up a few volunteers and I'll be doing the body scanning for them. So that time I'll actually see, like sometimes I'll see like a normal problem, like they're currently having a headache, or sometimes I'll see these specific things like you have a surgery in this place and you have a fracture over there, but I'll be really scared, like I'll be really nervous to share it, thinking if it's wrong, what is going to happen. So the first few demos that I went for, I didn't really like share anything, even though I scanned. But then after that, I realized that whether it's wrong or whether it's right, it's after all Swamiji who's revealing it. So I have to tell without caring whether it's going to be wrong or right. And actually, one weekend, one Ayya came, and that time I saw that on his left thigh he got a minor surgery recently, and I was little hesitant to say this, but then at last I said it, and he was so shocked, like it was completely correct, and he actually got a minor surgery on his left thigh, and from that day onwards I realized that whatever it is, I just have to tell it and trust Paramashiva.
Yes. So like a quick question, like those the viewers who are watching this right now, like you will be asking like how like whatever the third eye shows is correct or not. How how is it that whatever the third eye shows is 100% correct?
Yeah, so how actually what I like, how I don't really like check, okay, is it correct, 100% correct, whatever the third eye shows. I just, before starting to manifest, I'll just surrender everything to Swamiji, and I'll tell him that whatever is being shown, I'm going to tell it out. So you please show whatever I'm supposed to tell. And the moment I close my eyes, whatever comes, I just tell it. I don't have any way of seeing whether it's correct or wrong. I just tell it whatever comes. I just tell whatever comes.
Yes. So looks like Ma Mahavadi and Ma Soni saying yes, you can share.
Nithyananda, I did the body scanning for Manishaya, and Manishaya Paramashiva revealed that you smoke a lot, and because of that, your lungs are getting affected. So Paramashiva revealed the solution as you should go on Nirahara and take neem juice every morning.
Yes.
And for Sumi Murli Aya, Nithyananda, so yes, the neck pain actually is happening because Paramashiva revealed that you had picked up something heavy. So at that moment, it happened because you picked up without bending your knees. So the pressure has come onto the back of your neck. So two solutions are here. One, please have a pillow, maybe like a semicircle pillow, something like that, to balance your neck and to give it rest, and have your neck placed on that for any kind of rest. Take some rest if you feel. And the other thing, please continue applying oil. Again, reminding this should be like a mustard oil that you can heat up slightly, not necessarily boiling, but just slightly warm, and keep applying. Oh, I see. Okay. Aya is confirming, is saying that voice was breaking. Sorry, Aya. So I'll repeat here. Sumi Murli Aya, basically two things. Paramashiva is revealing the cause for your neck pain. Basically, somebody is saying that it happened when you picked up something heavy. And when you picked up something heavy, it happened because your knees were not bent. So the pressure has come at the back of your neck. Pillow, which is semicircular, place it under your neck and take some rest, and continue applying warm mustard oil.
Yes, so wonderful. Like a lot of yes, Ma Soni, Ma Manishaya has commented saying, Ma, but I don't smoke, and yeah. So so whatever the third eye is revealed, it is 100% correct because it's scanning the root of the problem which you're having. The root. Like you may not have smoked, but the problem which caused by smoking is being there in your ear. So this is what the third eye has identified and said it. Yes. So a lot of comments have been pouring out. A lot of requests been pouring out for voice scanning. Yes, we'll be doing this power of voice scanning every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. For like we'll be demonstrating the same power, like the power of third eye reading and the power of body scanning. And those of you who wants the body scan, you can join us at the time and we'll be doing the body scanning for you. So with this, I'd like to thank everyone who has joined us in this segment of manifesting the extraordinary powers of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. And with this, we will like to move ahead to the next segment after a short break. Thank you, Nithyananda.
This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space.
What are Akashic records? So, significance of Akashic records, this definition, and what can you ask in an Akashic reading session? So, we'll be learning more about the feminine consciousness. So, we'll now move on to the Dhyana Sloka of Devi Parashakti. Yes, so we'll now invoke the Dhyana Sloka of Devi Parashakti. Sindhuraruna Vigrahan Trinayanam Manikya Mauli Spurat Taranayaka Shekaram Smitamuki Mapina Vakshoruham Panibhya Manipurna Ratna Chasakam Raktotphalam Bibhrati Saumyam Ratna Gajasta Rakta Charanam Dhyayet Paramambika. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in vermilion red body, with triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies, studded with crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mid, and the other twirling a red lotus. Yes. We also have one more Dhyana Sloka, Devi Parashakti. Arunam Karuna Tarangitakshim Hritapashankusha Pushpabhana Chapa Animadibiravrita Mayukairahamityeva Vibhavaye Bhavani. I meditate on the great empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the noose, the gourd, the bow, the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima for race, and she is the self within me. Yes. So, Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti, is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. The source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the source energy, the source Shakti, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are literally going to merge. So, out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. who's literally gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving us wounds, healing us, revealing our past, our present, our future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So, in the words of Parashakti herself from the Devi Arulvaka, which was revealed on the 12th of May 2021, she says, rising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles. The Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took the Nijavatara here. To give good boon to everyone, to bestow all the goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, the Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraja Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda. I came here as Nija Avatara. With great compassion, I am blessing, listen, people to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and I came down as Nijavatara. Again, on the 30th of April 2021, Parashakti has revealed in her own words about her that rising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva, manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, the Icha Shakti, Kriya Shakti, Jnana Shakti, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine grahas, blossoming as 10 indriyas, being as 11 rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Yes. So now, how to receive Devi Parashakti? So literally, you're seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti right at the moment that she is there in front of the screen. So always receive her traditionally. So if you see, you can receive her by keeping two betel leaf, one betel nut, one banana, and one coin in front of the screen. And that coin is called as a traditional dakshina, the traditional way of receiving Parashakti. And in India, it can be even 1 paise. In US, it can be even 1 cent. So even if you keep it for 100 days, it would come to only $1. So that is the beauty of the dakshina. So it might look like very small amount, and you don't know how much it adds to your sacred sentiment in receiving Devi Parashakti just before the darshan, waiting for her with the tambulam, which has the banana, the betel leaf, the betel nut, and whatever dakshina you're offering to her. So once when you have her darshan, you will literally feel every time when you keep it and traditionally wait for her with the tambulam, you'll see literally, really, she is there right in front of you, and never you will take Devi Parashakti for granted. So this is the way it literally helps you break your monotonous, unconscious thought currents. So sometimes you may take her for granted. Oh yes, every day she's here. I don't know what she's going to tell today. Okay. So that mind, that unconscious mental setup, that mentality, it continuously breaks, and this way it continuously reminds you and it raises you to the awful cognition to receive Parashakti. So what you can do, you can offer this traditional tambulam and wait and have her darshan, and once the darshan and the Akashic reading session is over, you can actually distribute the prasadam. You can eat, do namaskar to Parashakti and eat the banana, distribute it, to give the betel leaf and betel nut and take it as prasadam. And after that, you can collect all those coins which you're offering as traditional dakshina to Parashakti, and you can send it to the Los Angeles temple. Yes. So this is how you your tambulam. So a plate with two betel leaf, one banana, one betel nut, and one coin. Yes. So with that, we'll now move into the next segment of understanding what are Akashic records. So many of you who don't understand what are Akashic records and who have a doubt, so who are really new to Akashic records, so, and you want to know what to ask in an Akashic reading session. So let us first understand what are Akashic records. Directly, which is revealed by the Cosmic Mother Parashakti herself. So we'll move on to the next segment of this program. So Akashic records are the records which are created in space. So whatever has happened in time is already recorded and it is there as a file. So nothing can be destroyed. So please understand, none of your actions, your thoughts, your plans, your emotions, your words, nothing can be destroyed. So Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, that will happen, and it is happening. So let us understand more about this Akashic records. So Akashic records are the visual, the verbal statement, the five-dimensional document. So whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. So whatever information you have collected is already recorded in your DNA. So from all your births, all the information is continuously recorded in your DNA as a biomemory. So you can access some of these just to understand and not to waste your time again and again. Why is this happening in my life at this moment of time? And that is the beauty of knowing your Akashic record. So the most important thing we need to understand is that it is not a prediction. So if you go to an astrologer, he would predict, so this is your past and that is where you came down now and this is going to be a future. So that is not Akashic record. So it is a direct reading from cosmic archives. That means that is already recorded. So it is just only a revelation. You just remove a file and you start reading out that. So there is no such thing called past, a present or future in Akashic reading. So beyond the space, if you are saying, the creation and destruction are happening simultaneously. So in only when you have the dimension of time, there is past, present and future. So in Akashic records, there is no past, there is no present, there is no future. And that is why whatever has already happened, whatever is already happening and whatever is yet to happen is clearly recorded. Yes. So in Swamiji's own words, what is Swamiji saying? Nobody has a right to comment, nobody has a right to manipulate, and nobody has a right to interpret on these revelations. So they are complete unto themselves. So you don't need to add anything to it, delete anything to it, remove anything from it. So for anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, it does not need any special practice other than just listening to these great readings again and again. So when you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, it is broken. And these great truths, they settle literally in your inner space and they literally make you live and radiate the Paramashvatva, the enlightenment itself. So the next important thing is only an avatar can decode your Akashic record. So as an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to your questions, to yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, liberating humanity from pain and literally from suffering. So any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but it is literally a karmic breakthrough that Devi Parashakti is giving you. So don't assume that she's just answering your questions. She's literally giving you a karmic breakthrough because she is manifesting and revealing what you want to manifest as your reality. So now we'll move on to the next part, the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of Akashic records. So this is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 64.1 and Sutra 84. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram shabdatma tatkshanat devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. Yes. The next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of the Akashic readings from the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata. So the Mahabharata, it narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who literally reveals the secrets of Vidura. So says that his very birth is because he was not an ordinary man and he was literally an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death, because he had to play the role of a Sudra for 100 years as per the curse of a Muni, a Manduka Muni. So that is the reference. So already our scriptures have a reference of these Akashic records. So next is the benefits of Akashic reading. So you can access whatever the karmic problems which you're facing. You can access these Akashic records and understand in your life, why is this happening in my life, and don't waste your time, so that you will have an idea to handle your future, to handle the purpose of your life, your destiny. So accessing the DNA code, literally reading the Akashic readings, will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future. You might be thinking, oh, this was what going to be happening in my life. So that thought current will be liberated, and you will be moving from binding cognitions to liberating cognitions, and from an unknown suffering, you literally unclutch yourself from unknown suffering and leading you to the path of enlightenment, the Paramashivoham. Yes. So now is the most important point we need to understand, because if you have seen, all our balasans would be actually manifesting various powers, including the Akashic records. But the initiated balasans, the yogis, can only view the Akashic records, but only an avatar, an incarnation, can alter. He can only edit, he can only upgrade and literally change the Akashic records. So during the darshan and dikshas, you literally see the Supreme Pontiff bless and upgrade the Akashic record as per your prayer. So whatever you want to manifest, he literally has the veto power to manifest whatever you want and reveal it and upgrade your Akashic records. So what can we ask in an Akashic reading session? This is a very important thing. So many of you would be wondering, so what I can ask Devi Parashakti? I have so many questions to ask, and which question will be of this priority? So you can ask the most accurate and unbiased answer to any question. So about your life, about your destiny, about your purpose, or any or everyday part of your life. And with relevance to health, you will be suffering from various health problems. So be spiritually healed of physical, emotional problems. So just by look and a word, Parashakti will literally radiate the energy and help you heal your problems and understand the reasons behind your life's happenings and receive blessings to literally fulfill your right desires and get the clarity to redesign your future. Yes. So beautifully, Parashakti is actually going to be giving the darshan today and guiding us and helping us sail through this most difficult times of the COVID-19 pandemic, which each one of us are fighting and sailing through. Now, we'll be moving on to the next segment of how to ask a question to Devi Parashakti in the various social media platforms. So we have the various official channels, the YouTube, the Facebook, the Instagram. So how to ask your questions to Parashakti? So many of you will be wondering, how do I ask my question? So let us now get back to that segment of the program after a short break. Thank you.
Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya.
Nithyananda, welcome back. So we'll be moving on. So before the break, I had told you like how to post your questions on the various social media platforms and how to ask and feel connected with Parashakti when the live darshan Akashic reading session is happening. Yes. So the first platform in which you can actually connect to Parashakti and post your questions is the YouTube official channel of the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda. So if you are already a subscriber of the YouTube channel but not a member yet, you have to go and join the YouTube channel and become a member, and followed by that you can post your questions in the comment section under the live stream when the live Akashic reading session is happening. So as I told you before, you can ask any question related to your life, your purpose, your destiny, your past, your present, your future, and you want to manifest something in your life, you want to heal yourself physically, emotionally, mentally, you want to actually remove all your obstacles in your business endeavors, in your career. So whatever questions you have, you can connect to Parashakti through this beautiful way, the official YouTube social media platform, the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda. So even if you have subscribed to the channel, you need to be a member. So if you have not become a member, click onto the join button, become a member and start posting your questions. Yes. So the next platform is the official Facebook page, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Parameshwaram. So most of you would be using the Facebook page, and you can go like and follow Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Parameshwaram's Facebook page if you have not followed it yet. And once you're done with that, you can actually go under the live stream and start posting your questions, ask your questions, feel connected to Parashakti, and you can literally ask and receive her blessings during the darshan. And now we are watching the Twitter account, official Twitter account at Sri Nithyananda. So you can go to the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Parameshivam Twitter account officially and go and start following that account if you have not followed yet. Once you're done, you can actually go under the live stream and ask your questions exactly in the reply section of the tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. And next is asking your questions on the Instagram platform. So you can follow at Sri Nithyananda on the Instagram if you have not done it yet. And once you're a follower of this page, you'll be receiving notification, and also you can go to the live stream and ask your questions in the comments. Yes, and the next beautiful way, most of you would have not been using YouTube or Facebook, or for some reasons, you can actually ask your questions on the WhatsApp chat in the official website kailasa.org. So go ahead and search for kailasa.org official website and ask your questions in the WhatsApp chat and receive Devi Parashakti's messages. So anybody, so this is how Parashakti is very compassionate to all of us. So she has opened it and literally available to all of us in these various social media platforms, even when the whole world is shut down and locked down because of the pandemic. She's literally there every day, blessing the humanity across the globe and giving all the boons, whatever man is asking. So let us use this beautiful opportunity and share these live stream. So one most important thing of enriching is when you benefit out of one Akashic reading session. So there are a lot of millions of devotees who have benefited, and when you benefit out of a reading session, and when you share that with more and more people, you see the joy and bliss which you receive from Parashakti is actually increasing and increasing, and literally it is expanding many-fold ways. So that is how you share the bliss with the world. So keep connected with Parashakti by posting your questions on these various platforms, and also don't forget to share the live stream with all your friends, your family members, your beloved ones. So everyone whom you really love, that they also need to have this beautiful opportunity to receive Parashakti's darshan. Yes, so with that, we'll be moving on to the next part of the segment after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within the next 3 years. Just don't die within the next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Parashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Shiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for the next 3 years. Nothing else.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnation is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada, Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through his body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is a bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our bio-memory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Shivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Parashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Shiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nityananda everyone. Welcome back. So we'll be now moving on to the next segment of the various offerings to Devi Parashakti. So what can we offer to Parashakti as a deep token of love and devotion? So what is an offering? So an offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness. And it has two parts. Number one is you giving and number two is she accepting. So only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering itself becomes complete. So offering is not made out of fear nor out of any greed. So when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. So let us now invoke Devi Parashakti before we understand the various offerings to Devi Parashakti. Induni bhaveda karavakni nayanam syat pankaja varabharayuktam angahi chitravasanam syat tunkamagudojvala banunmani swarupam. Yes. Moon-like face, holding Vedas on hand, fire in eyes, with lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes, and shining being crowned. Her name is Manonmani. We also have the next Jana Sloka. Dhyaye Devim Trinetram Sashini Bhavadanam Veda Hastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadamapare Chabhayam Chakshamalam Divyairabharanair Vibhushita Tanum Brahmadi Vipujitam Devi Meva Manunmanim Pratidinam Kamarta Datrim Shubham. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing like a moon and hold Veda lotus and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornament. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all the actions every day. Yes. So what is the significance of the divine element gold? So the Atharva Veda beautifully says, triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni, it becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa. Let the triple gold be for your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has a power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Itihasas, Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. So in Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and even ritual feasts were offered in golden bricks. So when one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. So kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. Streets would have huge columns, huge archways made of gold, and horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization literally thrived on the banks of the river of gold, and Indus River was called as Hiranmaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda, and river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. So gold itself is a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and literally revere. Temples are constructed, paved in gold, deities are made in gold and decked and literally adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and literally lasts forever. Yes. So with that, we'll be moving on to the first offering to Devi Parashakti. The first offering is the E-Hundi offering. You can offer any amount to Devi Parashakti at your own capacity as a token of your deep love and devotion to her. So the Shastra beautifully says, Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. Yes. So if there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn, and here it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood very clearly. So you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Parashakti as an e-hundi offering of your Kanikai, and your name will be chanted out during your puja to Parashakti. So you can offer the e-hundi also when the live stream, the live darshan is happening as the super chat and super sticker option. The next offering to Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting. The Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12 and verse 34, it says, Tayaitan mohyate vishvam saiva vishwam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijanam tushta rudim prayaschadi. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. So you can offer the conscious resolution, the Sankalpa, and receive blessings for the fruition of any of your desires, and whatever wishes you want to manifest, you can offer it at $1. And the next offering is the Sahasranama Swarnakasu. So the Lalita Sahasranama, the verse 731, it says, Nama Parayana Prita. So she who likes the repetition of her various names. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti and the gold coin, which is inscribed with the various names of Devi Parashakti, and it is available in 3 sizes. So when you offer this, you literally receive blessings, and all the Ananta Kalyana Guna, the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti, is literally awakened inside of you. So you can offer it at $75, $151, or $251. The next offering is the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. So the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, it says, Mukta Hara Lasat Kirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Shinjannu Pura Kinkini Manidaram Padma Prabha Basuram Sarva Bhishta Falapradam Girisutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunya Varam Nidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing down to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Yes, you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, and literally you can receive Devi's blessings, be showered by all her compassion, the pure love, especially in your business endeavors. You can offer the finger ring with a pearl at $251, $501, or $750. The next offering is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpam. So Swarna Padma Pushpam, the Kamikagama, it beautifully says, all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and it covered with new cloth. So they should be adorned with lotus flower made of wood. Yes. So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in worship of Paramashiva. So almost everything in the worship of ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship, meditating, or the mudra, asana. Everything involves the usage of lotus flower, a lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petal. So the lotus itself is a divine flower. So Shakti of Paramashiva is called a lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is a lotus, and disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as lotus. So you can offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to, and you literally receive her blessings to achieve the state, the space, the powers, being of Devi in your inner space amidst any or every adverse situation in your life. So you can offer the Swarna Padma Pushpam at $600. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Mitti, the golden touring. So the Shastra beautifully says, Na khadiditi sanchanna namajjana tamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. Yes, you can offer this beautiful golden touring adorning the sacred feet to Parashakti in constant gratitude for just receiving her blessings in any difficult aspect of your life. You can literally receive her blessings. So the Swarna Metti is offered at $750 to Devi Parashakti. You can offer it in the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering is offering of Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry. Sudha Sa, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. So the Mangtika, it represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. So the Mangtika, you can offer this beautiful hairline jewelry to Parashakti and achieve the blissful state of overflowing gratitude in this place of complete completion. Yes. So the next beautiful offering to Parashakti is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So the beautiful Saundarya Lahari Slokam 83, it says, Nakadhiditi Sanchanna Namajjana Tamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance. In the devotees prostrating at her feet depicts the lotus in beauty. So it beautifully states that nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. So Tamo Guna is darkness. So in this sloka, Tamas is literally indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees. And by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and literally receive the blessings, all the auspiciousness from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we have the upcoming Guru Purnima, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the upcoming Guru Purnima. You can offer it to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at $1,008. The next offering is offering of the Vastra Seva, the sacred cloth offering, which is also a part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and you can receive the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at $1,008. Yes. So here is the various list of the offerings which we can offer to Devi Parashakti. The E-Hundi offering, which you can offer at any amount at your own capacity. The Sankalpa chanting, the conscious resolution, which is only $1. And the Devi Sahasranamaka, so the golden coin, which the sacred name of Devi inscribed on it at $75, $157 to $51. The Mukta Anguti, the pearl finger ring at $251, $501 or $750. The Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus flower at $600, $1,200, $1,800. The Swarna Metti, the golden touring for the lotus feet of Devi at $750. The Swarna Mangtika, the golden hairline jewelry at $750. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja at $1,008 and Vastra Seva at $1,008. Yes, here we have the registration form. So you can actually go to the registration form, and if you're interested in offering or if you need help in manifesting or need more details, you can actually click onto the link tiny.cc/Bhavasamadhi. And those of you who are interested to do an online payment and offer any one of these Seva to Devi Parashakti, you can go to the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And after you make the online payment for any one of the Seva which you would wish to offer to Parashakti, you can actually go to the next link tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 and submit the details for your puja, your various names to be chanted. Yes, so we'll be taking you through a walkthrough how to offer the various sevas through an online payment. So we'll be keeping this slide projected for you, and we'll be taking you through a walkthrough in the next few minutes.
Shivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Yes. So when you move on to the link tiny.cc/Devi offerings, you'll be guided to this page, and you can move down and scroll down and choose an option, whichever option you want to, whichever seva you want to offer to Parashakti. For example, you would like to offer the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. Then go ahead, select that and add to the cart. So once you add to the cart, you will be guided to the next page, the following page here, and you'll be moving on to this page, and you can proceed to check out here of offering the Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry to Devi Parashakti, and where you'll be guided again to this page of all your billing details and additional information which is required. And after you fill out all these details, you can move and go to the place your order here in the right bottom. So once you select the seva and offer it to Devi Parashakti and do an online payment, you can now move to the next link, the Sankalpa link. So you can actually list down all your names. You can go to the next and list down all your names. You can actually fill out this whole sheet here with your name, your details, your email, which city, your country, and your offering for the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and then you can submit it. And you can actually submit all your names for your names to be chanted to Devi Parashakti for the puja. And you have one more beautiful opportunity here. So when the live stream is happening, when the live Pratiksha Pada Puja or when the live Akashic reading session is going on, and you have the beautiful opportunity to offer the e-hundi at any amount at your own capacity here, and you go to the live stream here and click on to the super sticker or the super chat option, which is actually shown here, and you can actually go ahead and offer your e-hundi to Parashakti. Yes. So this is the beautiful way of expressing your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. Yes. So with that, we'll be moving on to the with that we'll be moving on to the next segment of the program. Yes, after a short break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Of today's program, we are going to share with you some of the general Akashic readings. Some of the general Akashic readings revealed by Devi Parashakti for the benefit of each and every one of us, for the benefit of whole humanity. Now, when Devi Parashakti lands and when she delivers the Akashic records and reads from the cosmic archives, some of the questions are directly related to that person who is asking the question. Some of the revelations are, even though it may be an answer to a specific person, the answers may be relevant to all of us. Some of the revelations may directly be revelations from the Akashic records which are applicable to all of us. Now, in this segment of the program, we are going to share with you some of the Akashic readings which are applicable to the whole of humanity, not just to the person asking the question. One such revelation by Devi Parashakti is the sacred secret of Hindu birth. Let us now watch the short clip where Devi Parashakti reveals what is the sacred secret of Hindu birth.
நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். உன் கேள்விக்கு உன்மூலமாய் உலகெங்கும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உத்திரம். கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை பத்திரம். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பிறப்பின் ரகசியத்தை பிறப்பிலா பெருமை உடைய பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். அண்டஜம் யோனிஜம், ஜலஜம், பீஜம் எனும் 4 விதமான பிறவிகளில் 84,000 யோனிகளில் பிறக்கும் பிறப்புகளிலேயே பெருமை வாய்ந்ததும் உத்தமமானதும் மனித பிறவி. அந்த மனித பிறவியிலும் பலமுறை பிறந்து உழன்று அரசியல், பொருளாதாரம், சுகபோகம், தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம் எனும் ஆசைகள், துக்கங்கள், அச்சங்கள் அனைத்திலும் அழன்று உழன்று இனி வேண்டாம் இப்பிறவி, வேண்டுவது மோட்சமே என்று முடிவெடுத்தோர்க்கு மட்டுமே ஹிந்து மத யோனிஜம், ஹிந்து பெற்றோர்க்கு பிறந்திடும் சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம், மனித பிறவி உத்தமம், சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித பிறவி உத்தமோத்தமம். இந்த உத்தமோத்தம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோருக்கும் ஜீவன் முக்த விஞ்ஞானத்தையும் சனாதன தர்மத்தையும் காக்கின்ற கடமையும் உண்டு. அதனால் வருகின்ற நன்மையெல்லாம் அனுபவிக்கும் உரிமையும் உண்டு. இந்த கடமையை செய்வோம் என்று சத்தியம் செய்ததனால்தான் கேட்டுக்கொள். உன் கேள்விக்கு உன்மூலமாய் உலகெங்கும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உத்திரம். கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை பத்திரம். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பிறப்பின் ரகசியத்தை பிறப்பிலா பெருமை உடைய பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். அண்டஜம், யோனிஜம், ஜலஜம், பீஜம் எனும் 4 விதமான பிறவி உன் கேள்விக்கு உன்மூலமாய் உலகெங்கும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உத்திரம். கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை பத்திரம். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பிறப்பின் ரகசிய நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். உன் கேள்விக்கு உன்மூலமாய் உலகெங்கும் இருக்கும் இந்துக்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உத்திரம். கேட்டு வாழ்ந்தால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை பத்திரம். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். பிறப்பின் ரகசியத்தை பிறப்பிலா பெருமை உடைய பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். அண்டஜம், யோனிஜம், ஜலஜம், பீஜம் எனும் 4 விதமான பிறவிகளில் 84,000 யோனிகளில் பிறக்கும் பிறப்புகளிலேயே பெருமை வாய்ந்ததும் உத்தமமானதும் மனித பிறவி. அந்த மனித பிறவியிலும் பலமுறை பிறந்து உழன்று அரசியல், பொருளாதாரம், சுகபோகம், தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம் எனும் ஆசைகள், துக்கங்கள், அச்சங்கள் அனைத்திலும் அழன்று உழன்று இனி வேண்டாம் இப்பிறவி, வேண்டுவது மோட்சமே என்று முடிவெடுத்தோர்க்கு மட்டுமே ஹிந்து மத யோனிஜம், ஹிந்து பெற்றோர்க்கு பிறந்திடும் சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம், மனித பிறவி உத்தமம், சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித பிறவி உத்தமோத்தமம். இந்த உத்தமோத்தம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோருக்கும் ஜீவன் முக்த விஞ்ஞானத்தையும் சனாதன தர்மத்தையும் காக்கின்ற கடமையும் உண்டு. அதனால் வருகின்ற நன்மையெல்லாம் அனுபவிக்கும் உரிமையும் உண்டு. இந்த கடமையை செய்வோம் என்று சத்தியம் செய்ததனால்தான் அந்த உரிமை அளிக்கப்பட்டது. பூமிக்கு வந்தபின் மனம் மயங்கி மதிமயங்கி சனாதன தர்மம் காக்க மறந்ததனால் மாயை அவர்கள் உயிரை பறிக்கின்றாள். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மத்தை காப்போம் என்று உறுதி எடுத்தவர்க்கே சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம யோனிஜம் அளிக்கின்றேன் யான். உடல் பெற்ற பிறகு ஊழிப் பெருவலியால் ஆசை அச்சங்களை உதறவிடாது, உதறியும் விடாது சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்தோரை உயிர் வாழத் தகுதியில்லாதவர் பட்டியலில் உடனடியாய் மாயை சேர்க்கின்றாள். அதனால் ராட்சசர்களும் அசுரர்களும் தானாகவே இவர்கள் உயிரை எடுக்கின்றார். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உயிரை கொடுத்தாலும் தர்மம் காப்போம் என்று நிற்பவர்க்கு நிலைத்திடும் வீரஸ்வர்க்கமும் கைலாச பதவியும், எக்காரணம் கொண்டும் தர்மம் காக்க மறந்த உத்தமோத்தம ஜனனமான சனாதன ஹிந்து ஜனனம் பெற்ற மக்களுக்கு இல்லை வேறு கதி. சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம மனித ஜனனம் உத்தமோத்தம மனித ஜனனம். உங்கள் உரிமை உலகில் அதிகம், உங்களுக்கு கடமையும் உலகில் பெரிது. தர்மம் காத்தாலே கடமை, தர்மம் காக்காதார்க்கு உயிர் வாழும் உரிமை இல்லை. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உத்தமோத்தம பிறவியான சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்ம பிறவி எடுத்த எல்லோரும் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்கள் வாழ்வின் முதற்கடமை தர்மம் காத்தல். தர்மம் காக்க தர்மம் உங்களை காக்கும். சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் காக்க மறந்திட்டால் வாழும் உரிமையை நீங்கள் இழந்து விடுகின்றீர்கள். அதற்கு மேல் வாழ்ந்தென்ன அழிந்தென்ன? பூமிக்கு பாரம் குறையட்டும் என்று அசுரர்களும் ராட்சதர்களும் உங்களை உண்டு தீர்க்கின்றார்கள். அதையும் மாயை கண்டு சும்மாவிருப்பாள். பிரபஞ்ச ரகசியத்தை, பிறவியின் ரகசியத்தை உலகிற்கெல்லாம் உத்தரமாய்ச் சொல்லிவிட்டேன். புரிந்து வாழ்வில் நடந்து உயிரை பத்திரமாய் பார்த்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்னை சொல்லும் அருள் சத்தியம் இது. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். நன்றாய் கேட்டு
We'll now be sharing with you our attempt to translate Devi Parashakti's revelations. Please understand, Devi Parashakti's revelations can never be translated, commented, interpreted, because the words that are uttered by Devi Parashakti, the cosmic revelations, have to be listened as is. That is why, even though the revelations are in Tamil, means the source language, what Devi Parashakti is revealing is not Tamil. It is the source language of both Tamil and Sanskrit. It's called Tamil, and it is from that both Sanskrit and Tamil languages were born. And if you understand Tamil, you can understand many of the words that Devi Parashakti is using. And there are some words which you probably would never be familiar if you were only speaking Tamil. And those words also Devi Parashakti uses. So you can see, one is the language itself, but more than that, the phonetic importance, the linguistic importance, the sound vibrations released by Devi Parashakti, they can never be translated. So for those of us who do not understand the source language or Tamil, we may not know what Devi Parashakti is revealing, even though we receive those. So here we are going to share, it is our attempt to share rough, I can only say a rough unofficial translation of Devi Parashakti's words, just so that we can understand what Devi Parashakti has transmitted to all of us. We can go to the slide before. So we are here, Devi Parashakti is revealing the sacred secret of human birth and sacred secret of Hindu birth. She says, listen. Yes, now we are going to share with you the rough translation, the unofficial translation of Devi Parashakti's revelations. Listen. Andajam, Yonijam, Jalajam, Bijam, like this. In 4 types of births, in 84 lakh yonis, In all these births, the most greatest birth of all of them is human birth. Even in that human birth, being born and toiled many times, after getting burnt and toiled in politics and finance and luxuries and dharma, artha, kama, and those who decide of not wanting this birth, wanting only moksha, only those will have the Hindu dharma yonijam. The yonijam means the womb. So the birth through a Hindu womb happens only for those who do not want any birth and they just want liberation. The Sanatana Hindu dharma yonijam of being born to Hindu parents. Now, the human birth is Uttamam, is best. Sanatana Hindu Dharma human birth is Uttamottamam. It is the best of the best. Everyone who took this Uttamottama birth has the responsibility of protecting the signs of living enlightenment and Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And also, they have the right of experiencing its benefits. The right was given to them because of their commitment given by them to do this responsibility. After coming to Bhuloka, by getting mentally deluded and forgetting the dharma of protecting Sanatana Dharma, Maya, she is taking away all their soul. Understand carefully. I am giving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma Yonijam only for those who gave the commitment of protecting Sanatana Dharma even by giving their life. After getting the body, because of the painful deluge, not dropping fear and greed, for those who forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Maya, she will immediately add them all to the list of those who are not worthy of living. Therefore, Rakshasas and Asuras are automatically taking away their life. Understand properly. For those who stand that even by giving their life, they will protect Dharma, will permanently have Veera Swarga and Kailasa Padavi. For any reason, people who forget to protect Dharma, having the Uttamottama birth of Sanatana Hindu birth, there is no other way for them. Sanatana Hindu Dharma human birth is Uttamottama, the human birth. Your rights in this world are immense, and also your responsibility in this world is large. Protecting Dharma is your responsibility. Those who do not protect Dharma, they do not have the right to live. Understand properly? All those who took the Uttamottama birth, which is the Sanatana Hindu Dharma birth, all of you understand. The first responsibility of your life is protecting Dharma. If you protect Dharma, Dharma will protect you. If you forget to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, you lose the right of living. After that, what bothers whether you live or get destroyed? Asuras and Rakshasas will eat you, so that the burden on earth is reduced, seeing that Maya herself will keep quiet. Here, the Devi's revelations, we can see that happening in reality. An overwhelming majority of Hindus, 94% of the Hindus live in one country, India. The largest populations of Hindus outside India is in Nepal, which is only 2% of the Hindus, and Bangladesh, 1% of the Hindus. And majority of the Hindus are in India, and India is one of the worst hits by the COVID pandemic. Here we see a news article which was released on the 25th of May 2021, where the New York Times says the actual figures are likely to be much higher, with more than half of the Hindu population. That means out of a population of 1.5 billion, 700 million approximately, half may be infected with COVID. That is the worst case scenario, and that is what is being predicted, because the numbers that are coming in, that are being reported in the media, are completely false. And a research was done by New York Times, which shows a projection of almost, based on a lot of other factors, almost half the Indian population seems to be affected by COVID. Here you can see the Indian population is 1.36 crore versus the 70 crore, which is 700 million infected in this country. Literally, India has become a living hell, and Devi Parashakti reveals the same. Let us take a look.
நீ சொல்லும் நபர்கள் போடும் சண்டை சச்சரவெல்லாம் எரியும் பெருநெருப்பில் இருக்கும் 2 எலிகள் போடும் சண்டை போன்றது. யார் சரி யார் தவறென்பது இப்பொழுது முக்கியம் அல்ல. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், எல்லோரும் நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். நன்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன், உண்மையைச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். இந்திய நாட்டில் இருக்கும் மக்கள் எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். கருட புராணத்தில் வியாசன் சொன்ன கிருமி போஜனம் என்னும் நரகம் திறந்து நேரடியாய் இந்தியா மீது இடிபோல் விழுகின்றது. ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு ஓடிச் சென்று வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்வது மட்டுமே ஒரே வழி. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று கொள்ளை நோய் கிருமி போஜனம் எனும் நரகத்தை பூமிக்கு கொண்டு வந்து விட்டது. அகோர தாண்டவத்தின் ஆட்டம் யாராலும் அடக்க முடியாத அளவிற்கு ஆரம்பித்து விட்டது. புதிதாய் உருக்கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த நுண்ணுயிரி மைல்கள் கடந்தும் காற்றினில் உயிரோடு இருந்து மற்ற உயிர்களையும் அழித்து உடல்களைத் தின்னும் பெரும் வலிவு கொண்ட பேரசுரர்களாய் வலம் வரத் துவங்கி விடுகின்றது. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், அது ஒன்றே வழி. அதற்காகவே ஆதி கைலாசத்தை திறந்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டி விரும்பும் எல்லோரும் ஓடுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. இந்தியாவில்தான் இந்த நரகம் திறந்து உலகெங்கும் பரவப் போகின்றது. கிருமி போஜன நரகம் பூமிக்கு வந்துவிட்டது. மனிதர்கள் செய்த மகா கொடுமைகளினால். அன்னை முன்னின்று என் அடியவரை காப்பேன் சொல்வதை கேட்டு உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள விரும்புவோர் வருமுன் காப்பது ஒன்றே வழி என்று தெரிந்து செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. ஓம் ஓம். நீ சொல்.
The translation of Devi Parashakti's words. Devi Parashakti reveals, everyone in India, all of you listen. The hell of Kirmi Bhojanam that was mentioned by Vyasa in Garuda Puranam has opened and is directly falling on India as a thunder. Running to Adi Kailasa and protection from it is the only way. The deadly corona, the life-taking disease, has brought hell known as Kirmi Bhojanam to earth. The dance of Aghora Tandava, which no one could control, has started. This microorganism that is formed will be alive in air for miles together, destroying other souls. It will eat bodies. It has started roaming as great demons with tremendous strength. Understand properly? Prevention is the only way for that. I have opened Adi Kailasa for those who want to save their lives. All of you, run to Adi Kailasa. Only in India, this hell is going to open and is going to spread to the whole world. The Kirmi Bhojanam hell has come to earth because of the sufferings done by humans. Mother, I will protect those at my feet, those who listen to me and wish to save their lives, learning that prevention is the only way. Go to Adi Kailasa. Here we are seeing some of the references of Kirmi Bhojana in Hindu scriptures. Here you can see the references of Kirmi Bhojana in the various different Hindu scriptures. Now, Kirmi Bhojana is one of the 28 hells described in the Hindu scriptures where people are sent to suffer in a pit to be eaten up by worms. Kirmi means like worms and creatures, and people are actually sent to be eaten up by worms. Now, the Garuda Purana, the chapter on cosmology of hell and the nether regions, talks about it. The Devi Bhagavata Purana mentions about Kirmi Bhojana as a hell on the chapter 21st and 22nd, and the Shiva Purana on the 16th chapter also mentions about Kirmi Bhojana. And Skanda Purana in the chapter 2, 12 and 30, the Brahmanda Purana in the 20th chapter, and the Padma Purana in the 48th chapter speak about Kirmi Bhojana. Here we can see the references of Kirmi Bhojana. It says, Sanat Kumara Uvacha, Tesham Madho Parishtadvai, Narakam Start Shunukvacha, Mato Munishwareshtra Pachyate Yatra Papinaha. O excellent sage, above the nether regions are the hells where the sinners are scorched. Listen to their description from me. The reference continues to talk about Raurava Shukarau Rodhastalo Viva Sanasthatha Mahajwala Stapta Kumbho Lavanomi Vilohitaha. The different types of hell are Raurava, Shukara, Radha, Tala, Vivaswat, Mahajwala, Tapta Kumbha, Lavana, and Vilohita. It describes different types of hells. Vaitarani, Puya Vaha, Krimi Naha, Krimi Bhojanaha, Asti Patravanam, Ghoram, Lala, Bakshatsha, Dharunaha. The river Vaitarini consists of putrid stuff flowing in it. Krimina, Krimi Bhojana, Asi Patravana, Lala Bhaksha are the terrible hells. Here is a direct reference from Shiva Mahapurana. So this continuing hell, what is the solution? How can India, with 94% of Hindus living in India, How can India save itself from the living hell where people are dying not in hundreds of thousands but crores, like millions of people are dying all over India? What is the solution? And Devi Parashakti, out of her deepest compassion, has revealed the solution as well. Now, let's take a look at it.
ஓம் ஓம் விநாயகா ஸ்ரீகண்டா 2022 வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் தெரிந்து கொள், சொல்வதை புரிந்து கொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Our best effort to translate Devi's words into English. Devi Parashakti is revealing. You are asking whether or not to go to India until 2022. Know properly, understand to what is said. For this huge hell, Kirimi Bhojanam, not to come to India in 2020, I had planned to do Padayatra throughout India in 12 Jyotirlingas through my son. Referring to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, they drove away the sailor of the ship. See what is happening properly. As the leader of Kailasa, see what is happening properly. As the leader of Kailasa nation, with complete respect, with good regards, when my Nijavatara, Nithyananda's feet touches on Bharata, and does Padayatra, only after this you should go there. Till then, protect yourself and do not go. And before we move on to the next segment of how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given a solution for this pralaya, let us take a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Parashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next.
Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya.
Now, let us see what is the solution that Devi Parashakti is giving for the suffering Hindus in India are going through. The solution for the sufferings of the Pralaya. Let's take a look.
அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Let us now understand what Devi Parashakti has revealed. Devi Parashakti reveals, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, life will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Here you can see how whatever Devi Parashakti has revealed is coming to fruition, coming true right in front of our eyes. Here you can see where Devi Parashakti has revealed. We have the revelation in the top is Devi Parashakti revealed and forewarned humanity that in another few months, not in thousands, lakhs, but in crores of lives will be lost in the country of India. Crores of lives will be lost. And here you can see the news article which shows corpses and Ganges, the river Ganga. Locals are more worried about water contamination than where the bodies are coming from. Because if the whole water is contaminated with the COVID virus, then the whole village is bound to be victims of that. Here you can see another news article which shows how the bodies burnt are buried in the banks of river Ganga. It says scores of decomposing bodies laid uncovered in the Sargam area. For the last 2 to 3 months, people have been burying their dead here. Sand covering the bodies is blown away by strong winds, exposing the decomposing bodies. Predatory birds and dogs gather and feast on the remains. The government should make arrangements for proper burials, said a local. And here you can see the bodies getting decomposed, being left open in the air, and dogs and birds and the worms, eating on the body, living on the body as food. The kirimi bhojanam, the hell that was described, is unfortunately, yes, we can see it right in front of our eyes happening in India. Here you can see several dead bodies found floating in Ganga, in Bihar, and in Yamuna. Here the article says that as India is reeling under a massive second wave of COVID-19 pandemic, the number of deaths have also increased. Such is the situation. And the burial grounds are actually packed to its capacity. Whether it is hospitals or burial grounds, everywhere, people are waiting, and in burial grounds, dead bodies are packed up in piles, waiting to be burnt. And the crematoriums are not able to handle the influx of the dead bodies. Here you can see one more article which says, shocking, over 150 COVID dead bodies dumped in Ganga in Bihar. In another few months, not in thousands, but lakhs of lives will be lost. And here you can see over 150 dead bodies, which have been reported as COVID fatalities, were dumped on the banks of the Ganges River. The COVID bodies will be washed down further and can be eaten by stray dogs, which will further spread the coronavirus. Now, here you can see how the media is downplaying the number of deaths that are happening in India. Here you can see the earlier reports downplaying the numbers reporting. The reports are only showing the number as 40, whereas the article, the independent investigation shows the number as 400. So at least 10 times the numbers are being downplayed and they are being projected to public. Here another article which says over 2,000 dead bodies were found within 1,000 kilometers on the banks of Ganga in Uttar Pradesh. Here the news article says that people living near the banks of river Ganga in Uttar Pradesh have been witnessing the ghastly sight of dead bodies washing up the ghats of the river. Over 2,000 dead bodies were found in 1,440 kilometers on the banks of river Ganga, which is spread across several districts in in Uttar Pradesh. So over 2,000 dead bodies were found. Now Indians are forced to change the rituals for their dead as COVID-19 rages through the cities and villages. And with so many number of dead bodies being piled up and the dead people with corona, COVID, they have to be directly taken to the crematorium, and the rituals that typically are performed, are unable to be performed, and that there needs to be a change of rituals. That's what the media article seems to be saying. The bodies after bodies are coming. Death and devastation in Delhi. You can see crematoriums and burial grounds are running out of space in the capital. Funeral pyres have burned continuously at Mohali's cremation ground. Everywhere, all crematoriums are full to their capacity, are actually overflowing, and the dead bodies are burning non-stop. And a huge pyre where hundreds of dead bodies are burning simultaneously, and that is what India has brought itself to. India has been reduced. It's extremely unfortunate, extremely disheartening to read all of this. But it is important we realize the importance. So if we are in India, we take precautionary steps, or we inform our friends and family and relatives in India. Now, India coronavirus, around the clock mass cremations. Here you can see the harrowing scenes from India show the extent of the crisis gripping the nation as the second wave COVID pandemic brings the death toll to over 200,000. And those numbers are also not the right reports. But you can see the hundreds of thousands of deaths happening. And mass cremations are happening in India. And here you can see the article which says mass cremation as India faces a tsunami of COVID-19 deaths. Deadly crematoriums running out of wood, building more pyres as queues to burn bodies which grow outside. Here you can see the news article which says Delhi has been recording over 20,000 daily cases of COVID-19 along with over 300 confirmed deaths. On Sunday, the city saw 350 COVID deaths as COVID-19 wreaks havoc and the toll mounts in Delhi. The crematoriums have started expanding to accommodate more bodies. There is a queue not just at the hospitals but also at crematoriums. Such is the flow of the bodies. The crematoriums have started building additional platforms to accommodate them. The cremation ground at Saral Kale Khan of Delhi has been burning corpses in such large numbers that now new platforms are being constructed at the park inside the crematorium to manage the influx of bodies. At present, 20 more pyres are being built inside the park inside crematorium, while another 50 pyres are being prepared at another port. Imagine all these are simultaneous pyres. So more than 70 extra pyres are being added. Means what? 70 bodies can burn, and that's the amount of need. And at any point in time, the bodies are continuously burning. And it's extremely disheartening. Here you can see at Delhi crematoriums, the corpses wait in a 20-hour-long queues to be waiting to be burnt. Here you can see a line of corpses. What India has now reduced to. Soaring cost of crematoriums. The single sings families of dead. Even to burn the bodies, they don't have the cost is so high because of the demand, and the families are unable to bear it. And the news article also very clearly shows that the air itself, Devi has told that the air itself will become poison. And right after that, we have had so many research articles which published that the COVID is now airborne. The disease itself is just through the air, COVID can spread. See, right now what is happening is first of all, there was denial and criticism. Second, acceptance as a theory, as a possibility. Third, it becomes acceptance as a fact. And an extremely delayed warning is issued, and there is a criticism for delayed acceptance, and then nobody is acceptable or even feels responsible for the death of millions. Everybody feels it's somebody else's responsibility or it is somebody else's conspiracy. And we also have various news articles which says the COVID vaccine is creating variants. There are various variants of COVID vaccine coming, and even that information or the news is being denied. Here you can see the Nobel Prize winner reveals that the COVID vaccine is indeed creating variants. There are, and now the various variants of COVID vaccine, COVID pandemic, that the COVID virus is also being seen everywhere. So any kind of a news that comes, it's first of all rejected, then denied, then slowly accepted, then researchers being done, and only after that particular virus or that effect takes full swing, then only we even realize, oh God. And that is always a late reaction, and that is of course absolute denial of responsibility, or the feeling that so many hundreds of thousands of lives are being destroyed. Knowing the situation that India is going through, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taken responsibility for the COVID situation in India and has opened all the monasteries, temples, adinams, wherever a multi-layer quarantine facility could be provided to public. All those are being opened up. So now in the next segment of this program, we are going to invite the administrators of Adi Kailasa to come and present the multi-layer quarantine facilities that are being provided in Adi Kailasa after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Parashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Parashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else. life consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Parama Shivapada, Sayujya.
Kailasa's education. What does the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have to say about the ancient Hindu system of education, Gurukul education? The whole Gurukul, real Hindu Gurukul, Hindu university atmosphere I had in Tiruvannamalai in 1970s is what I am trying to reproduce all over the world through Gurukul, an online e-Gurukul. Gurukul is a place where celebration begins with right words in the blossoming minds, creating a gateway of possibilities, creating an enlightened civilization with yogic body and Vedic mind. The Nithyananda Gurukul is a mystical Vedic school established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here, students live their highest potential and manifest various spiritual powers. The Gurukul functions according to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's vision that education is for life, but life itself is not for education. The Gurukul brings to the world the right kind of education that empowers you. The current system of education, established by Macaulay and Max Muller in India, is the non-involving narrative style of teaching. The original Indian education system was not about continuously giving words, ideas, concepts, theories, or theologies. It was about awakening you to the right context enlightenment. The Indian education system, the Gurukul, is more of a transmission of the knowledge rather than mere transfer of knowledge.
Whether others educate you or you educate yourself, if it is based on the weakest link, it is called generalization, dilution due to the generalization. Whether others educate you or you educate yourself, if you plan everything based on best of you, it is called specialization. The Gurukul ambience is for specialization and not for generalization. It is for specialization and not for generalization. Education means putting the set of ideas into your head and forcing you to conform to it, pressuring you to memorize it and forcibly making you vomit it. In Gurukul, there is no education, there is only initiation. Initiation means empowering you with powers and letting you play with it, letting you manifest, specialize, letting you manifest your specialization, letting you to grow and glow. Now, let us watch this video, how Hindu Gurukul system is the future for education, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. On 15th of May 2015 in Varanasi, Swamiji beautifully shared about how the Indian Gurukul system of education is the future for education itself.
As per the astrology, no theory can rule any human society which is imposed on that society more than 60 years. Now 60 years is over for the non-involvement narrative education system. I am telling you, future is Gurukul system. The future of education is where the teachers and students live together in one place. If needed, let the parents also stay there. But because basically kids do what you do, they won't do what you say. Understand? They do what you do. They won't do what you say. Whatever you do, simply they will do. They will never do what you say. Most of the time, they don't care for what you say. The future of the Indian education system, I can say, the future of any intelligent education system will be Gurukul system. I am not talking out of pride or arrogance. I am talking seeing the future. I am telling you, I will be leading this revival in the education system through our Gurukul system. Through our Gurukul system. It is going to be the Gurukuls. In Indian education system, complete involvement is required from the side of the teacher and the student. Student need to study the teacher. Teacher need to study the student. Understand? After thoroughly studying the student, teacher identifies the right subject in which the student will be successful. Few things are basic for everyone, like science of completion and enlightenment. Other than the science of enlightenment, all other things, master selects the subject in which the student will be successful. And then student is trained specifically in those fields with the knowledge of enlightenment, with the science of enlightenment, with the truth of enlightenment as the context. Even if you learn the archery, enlightenment is the context. If you study administration, enlightenment is the context. If you learn about business, enlightenment is the context. If you learn plumbing, building houses, sculpting, enlightenment is the context. Indian education system is more of a transmission of the knowledge, not transfer of knowledge. It is not just information based.
Today, the education is known to be the key factor to enabling upwards socio-economic mobility and the strongest means of removing the poverty. The right education is crucial to the well-being, stability, and growth of not only every child, but to humanity as a whole. The Gurukul system of education is known to be the knowledge transmission system of education, one of the pillars which kept the Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive and standing as the world's most ancient living civilization. Through Kailasa's Department of Education, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, has revived this Gurukul system of education in entirety. Gurukul is a living in Guru's home. The Gurukul system is rooted on the Guru Shishya Sampradaya, or living the lineage of Guru-disciple relationship.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Not just on the behavioral level, but to the depths of the neurological layer. This is also known as the mirror neuron effect. In this way, there is no teacher, no better teacher than the enlightened Guru, who exists as a superconscious, biological, reproducible anomaly. However, through the centuries of Mughal invasions, colonialism, and continued persecution against Hinduism, and the knowledge transmission has been at diminishing level in an unprecedented way. However, through the centuries of Mughal invasion, colonialism, and continued persecution against Hinduism and Hindu tradition, this science of knowledge transmission has been diminishing at an unprecedented rate. After careful study in the colonialism era, it was found that the Gurukul system was standing as a backbone and stability of the Hindu civilization. The Macaulay education system was imposed on India after this revelation. You can see here how 13,000 plus universities across Bharat and 200,000 Gurukuls were destroyed in Bengal and Bihar alone. Just in 2 states, so much of destruction in the Ministry of Education. With the systematic destruction of Hindu universities and Gurukuls goes more than 80% of Hinduism's indigenous knowledges. Our English schools are flourishing wonderfully. The effect of this education on Hindus is prodigious. No Hindu who has received an English education ever continues to be sincerely attached to this religion. Hindu religion is so extravagantly absurd that it is impossible to teach a boy astronomy, geography, natural history without completely destroying the hold which that religion has on its mind. It is my firm belief that if our plans of education are followed up, there will not be a single idolater amongst the respectable classes in Bengal 30 years hence. And this will be effected without any efforts to proselytize, without the smallest interference with religious liberty, merely by the natural operation of knowledge and reflection. I heartily rejoice in this prospect. This is from Thomas Macaulay, who literally destroyed the Hindu system of education. And we have here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has revived the Hinduism gurukuls and university in the most authentic, grand way. So this is the official inauguration of Nithyananda Gurukul in Adi Kailasa Bidadi in 2006. In 2008, you can see how the students of Nithyananda Gurukul practicing yoga and meditation under the sacred banyan tree. 50% of Gurukul Balasans study 1 to 3 years ahead of their age group, scoring in the top 10% to 20% of Mensa at the age 14. Here you can see Gurukul Balasans learning standard academics along with the indigenous Hindu scriptures. You can see here how the Gurukul Balasans are practicing Shivastamba Yoga under the guidance of trained Shivastamba Yoga acharyas or teachers. Gurukul Balasand demonstrating the ability to perform Kundalini Raju, even though blindfolded in Adi Kailasa Bidadi in 2018. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism personally teaching the once lost science of Dhanur Vidya. And here you can see 30% of Balasans demonstrating capacity to spontaneously play the instruments without formal training. Here you can see Gurukul Balasans living the Agamic Shastra-based lifestyle. Here you have Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul demonstrate the ability to read blindfolded. In 2015, Gurukul Balasans participating in Vakyartha Sadas in Bidadi. Here you can see Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul addressing Kailasian delegates in Tiruvannamalai, India. Here the Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul, after successfully hosting the worldwide webinar on the highlights and signs of Nithyananda Gurukul. Here you can see the grade-wise number of hours of studies daily, including school, private tuition, coaching, etc. You can see how the number of hours, literally, you can see the impact of Gurukul, whether it is in terms of whole brain learning, stress-free living, zero teen violence or aggression that we can see in normal teens. And you can also see the quantum memory activation, recalling verbatim after a single hearing, Ekasantagrahi. And these kids graduate over the period through the Kailasas Nithyananda Hindu University, which is world's largest Hindu university that is established around the globe, with 450 plus campuses in 150 plus countries, available to the public from 2003 onwards. It's reviving and presenting the world's most ancient lost knowledge in a user-friendly way. Ancient truths taught in a way directly applicable for the modern man's personal, practical, and professional life. Here you can see 20 million enrollments and counting with 7,000 plus courses, delegates and teachers who are available from 50 plus countries directly contributing to Nithyananda Hindu University. Now we're going to watch a beautiful video where Swamiji himself expressing the value of Nithyananda Raj Vidya Gurukul. Let's watch this video.
Hindu things. Long rituals are the most powerful method, science, kriya. To awaken all the life energies. See, totally we have 21 life energies. I will describe all the 21. Like a fundamental principal forces of life, like gravity, how all these are fundamental forces, principal forces externally. Internally, there are 21 life energies. Ability to visualize, ability to make decision. All these 21 is given to you. But you use them accidentally. That is why your life is full of accidents. Your marriage is accident. Wealth is accident. Life is accident. Money is accident. Very less is planned. Much is accident. And I tell you, I have seen people become thieves by not knowing the power of their life energy. I tell you, thief is the cheapest way to exist. I tell you. Because you do not know you own trillions. That is why you steal millions. If you know you own trillions, why will you steal? Listen, asteya, non-stealing, comes to a person who mastered his life energy. Each of my Gurukul kid is a $1 trillion economy. I tell you. Each of my Gurukul kid, the powers they can manifest. Understand, Gurukul is not a joke. It is a powerful science. Especially, see, normally, one child plus one child is a two child. But in the Gurukul ecosystem, one child plus one child is 11. 1, 1. Not 1 plus 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. If there are 3 child, it is not 1 plus 1 plus 1, 3. No. It is 1, 1, 1. 111. The energy multiplication. Because the ecosystem, understand, that is why Gurukul has to be with the ecosystem. I have always seen, whenever I download a power on one child, when the group sits, I can share that power on the whole group. Because when team of kids or balasans or sannyasis or brahmacharis, when they sit as one team, it is very easy for me to just like a lightning pour the energy on them. Understand? The Sankhya of life energy is different. The multi-dimensional logic of life energy is different. People cannot understand this Sankhya. The multiple life energies, awakening them to its peak and manifesting them is all about life.
Despite the relentless attacks against the life, character, and image of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he goes on sincerely contributing everything he has for the world. From the field of nutrition to education, from protection to religious freedom to the revival of the indigenous traditions, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has sincerely contributed in every facet. This has not gone unnoticed by the world dignitaries, leaders, and multi-faith diaspora. So before we go to the next segment, let's take a short break. You can register yourself if you're a viewer who wants to protect yourself, especially your children getting affected because of the COVID pandemic. You have this wonderful opportunity to be part of the COVID Care Protection Centers established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Swamiji. So you can register yourself in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. Let's take a few minutes to register yourselves in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. We will be going to the next segment. Before that, we'll have a short break and we'll be right back.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Parashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Shiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
And now let's see the revelations to the world by Devi Parashakti. Specifically related to the COVID-19 pandemic and how to deal with it. 12th May of this year, Devi Parashakti in the Akashic readings revealed, I came as Nijavatara. I am blessing you. Listen. People, listen. To do good to all of you, I have taken the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. People of India, listen, carefully listen. Time after time, Bharatam is Jnana Bhumi, where enlightened beings come. We cannot make Jnana Bhumi as infertile. Enlightened beings have to come.
Yeah. So they have to live, it has to flower. Few hypocrites, because they are stuck in delusion, we cannot sacrifice the world. Cosmos cannot be destroyed. The ship I did to save the cosmos from being destroyed, that is called Adi Kailasa. The ship I did to protect beings from Pralaya is Adi Kailasa because of the conspiracy of Drohis and enemies rule. The captain has to leave the ship. Before 12 years, knowing the great deluge that is going to happen, all Aushadas by this Guru Purnima that Jnana Rasavadam Navapashana is going to flower, allow people to come and take a dip in Navapashana flower. People, whoever comes and dips in Vaidya Sarovar, they will not have the death. They will not have corona. Crores and crores of people will come in line every day. They will come and dip in Anandalingam. Listen well to my words. For India, I made the ship as protection. The Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa. O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nija Avatara without confusion and without talking, just as a lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana, water feast and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. To protect India from this great destruction, I, the Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if the captain is not there, ship is there. When the first world countries closed their borders and schools during this massive global emergency, Kailasa has opened its door to one and all without exception. You can have your children learn from e-Gurukul services through the Kailasa's Department of Education, how Swamiji has opened the spiritual de facto embassies of Kailasa to one and all without exception to get benefited during this pandemic. The free COVID care centers that are opened across India includes Adi Kailasa in Bidadi, Bangalore, Salem Adinam, Thiruvannamalai Adinam, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Puducherry, Pattanam Adinam, Sirahapadi Adinam, Sripuram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam in Erode, Hosur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, and Baroda Adinam in Gujarat. Kailasa rushes to aid India as India finds itself on the verge of COVID-19 third wave. There are multiple COVID care centers that are opened across India that offers the social services and spiritual services. More than anything else, it is Devi Parashakti's cosmic revelations on how to prepare the humanity on global pandemic. That is most important contribution from Kailasa. The free social services that are offered during the pandemic includes the medical care, whether it is allopathy, Ayurvedic, and Siddha medical infrastructure that the Kailasa offers. Number 2, the infrastructure to accommodate thousands and accommodation for multi-layered quarantine, emergency ambulance services, which is ICU on wheels, personal protective medical equipment, food security management through food banks, and we have organic farming. You can join these COVID care protection centers through the link below, which is kailasa.org/Kailasa Care, KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE. And Kailasa's Department of Education is providing academic as well as spiritual education services physically for all the kids residing in Adi Kailasa Sarvangapeetham and virtually for number of kids through e-Gurukul program. With more than 1 billion kids not having access to education in midst of this global pandemic, Kailasa has taken both the spiritual and academic responsibility to enrich and provide these services to one and all. So you can register yourself in these COVID care protection centers through the link below, which is kailasa.org/Kailasa Care, KAILASALASA.org/Kailasa Care, KAILASACARE. So we can see some glimpses of Nithyananda Rajavidya Gurukul from Adi Kailasa, how kids are so blissfully growing up in the breathing space of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has created this largest spiritual embassy, Adi Kailasa. You can see how they are blissfully learning the temple science and how they are grounded in the truth of Shohamasmi. What you're seeing is the Maheshwara Puja rituals, doing power manifestation. If you would like to have your kids be part of this Nithyananda Rajavidya Gurukul and learn the science of living enlightenment, you can join our COVID Care Protection Center. You can have a glimpse of all of these sciences and you can make your kids experience this blissful state. So we welcome you to join the COVID Care Protection Center at Adi Kailasa, and you can register yourself in kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. KAILASA.org/KAILASACARE. Let's take a few minutes, break, and register ourselves to this amazing opportunity before we go to the next segment.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि।